Yahoo! Hello. A very good evening to you all. Hello. Welcome in, Minnie. Thank you so much for the resub. 21 months. Insane. How was your stream? How far did you get? I hope it was a good stream. Also, welcome in, Rogue. Oh, hold on. Hi, I'm here. And Arani, enjoy your lurk. Crew can't stay, just saying hi and bye. Goodbye. I'll catch you next time. And Lemmy, welcome. Forced in spirit. Well, I will accept that for once. Oops, sorry. And Kale, welcome in. We'll be here, but also playing Phas. Hell yeah, enjoy Phasmo. My friends asked me last night if I wanted to play Phasmo with them to check out the new Tanglewood, but I fear I have had too much socialization situations in the last week. And I will have another one tomorrow, so I felt like I needed an evening of silence. But I hope you have fun with Phasmo. Absolutely fair. Yeah, I hear that there's apparently also no weird audio issues and glitches anymore. So I feel like they have improved a lot of things and might actually be ready to get out of early access soon. We're entering chapter 9, very soon spoiler territory for you. Take caution if you drop by next Saturday. You got really far then. Isn't when you run around with Aerith still pretty early in the game? Like, I think I was done with the whole night market area when I stopped. But also it's been so long, I actually don't remember. Also, Rogue, hello. Did I say hi? Hey, Rogue. Also, Pixie, hello. Sorry, I'm already missing people. I'm really tired today. I'm big EP. But Bloodborne is definitely gonna wake me up. I wasn't expecting to get that accepted. I feel very forgiving today. I'm so excited to get back into video game. Can you believe it? I hope that today there will be no issues, but we'll see about that. Did you have a good nap earlier? It was quite short. I ended up watching a Minecraft video. Amber posted a new Minecraft video a few days ago, and so I was like, I want to watch this, and it was very entertaining, and then I only had 30 minutes to nap. But those were good 30 minutes. I didn't complete all of the side quests. Oh yeah, there was a lot of side stuff. I guess that's true. That takes away a lot of, or not that takes away, but that takes a lot of time to progress then. Oh, the doll is EP again. I want to backtrack a little bit before we get into Byrgenwerth. We're going to go back to the Forbidden Woods. I kind of also want to pay another visit to AK Market in Old Yarnum. I also want to go back to Yahagul. I want to try Dark Beast Pal and see how it looks on stream. If you're getting still just 1 frame per year, or if maybe it works better today. We'll see. Hey, Wolf. Stream announcement pic is giving life alert. Help, I've fallen and can't get up. I mean, it's appropriate. I did take a picture of a corpse on the floor, on the ground. Paz, hello. Yahoo! I hear you've been phasmoing last night. For a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for the 9-month resub. Stream baby time. What do you plan on doing with your newly acquired baby? Feed it to the gods? Ozzy, welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Getting ready for work. I hope work goes well and that people are nice. If they aren't, you know where I live. I will clobber them. You did some new Tanglewood? Yeah, I hear it's really fun. I was thinking maybe I could sacrifice my newborn stream baby for a new PC. Oh yeah, that seems good. I'm sure there's a couple of stores that will accept newborns in exchange for a new PC. I think that's reasonable. New Tanglewood? Yeah. Oh, did you not know, Rogue, that the new Tanglewood has been out for a few days now? You're too busy with real life, which I find unacceptable. New Tanglewood is wonderful, very grandma's house vibes, and I love it. Yeah. I really like the redesigns of the old maps. Like, I know some people have issues with them when it comes to playing. I don't know how popular Nell's Diner still is for people if they really play it. So, I don't fucking know. But at least visually and the environmental storytelling on all of those new maps has been fantastic. Have you played it yet? I haven't. I've just been watching. I watched Insim play. I've been living under a rock of work. Yeah. I figured. It's sad. We're missing out on a lot of rogue time. Ooh. Oh boy. I also... Oh yeah, by the way, news. Vinny is not coming home on Monday. He will be staying on his vacation until next weekend, so I have another week of streams that I can do without interruption. And I might be able to even hang out with one more friend next week. Tiny boy on an extended vacay. Yeah. She asked if she can keep him for longer. And I was like, yeah, sure. If he's having a great time, then I don't see why not. No more seeing the sun come up for Rogue. If anything, he's probably seeing the sun come up because he has to get up this early. Who's going to be the friend of your choice? Probably the friend I wanted to see this week already. But that fell through because his dog had a little bit of an emergency situation going on. And so he had to cancel. But maybe he'll have time next week. We'll see. We will see. You're waking up before sunrise at the moment. I'm so sorry. No one should have to do that, ever. That sounds terrible. I refuse to get up before 10 a.m. Understandable. You have really late shifts, though, so that makes sense. I mean, I guess same. If I have to get up before 10 a.m., I'm gonna be grumpy. I will only do it in very specific circumstances. Oh boy, I'm so tired. I'm in proper weekend mode. The EPs. I saw a blue sky this week for, I feel like, the first time in 2026. Wow. Did you take a picture to remember it? I mean, you do live in the UK, right? So blue skies might be kind of a rare occurrence, at least compared to other countries. I'm also just a very sleepy Gual who likes sleep, yeah. But you have to get ready for work. Illegal. Wherever you are, the EPs get you, yeah. I can confirm. My plan today is after stream, I just want to go to bed right after. I don't even want to start doing anything else because then it's going to be 4 a.m. again. As soon as I start doing something, it'll be 4 a.m. And then my sleep schedule's gonna stay fucked. So what if I just go to bed right after stream? I am technically already in my pajamas, so that shouldn't be too hard. And then I'm gonna get up early tomorrow. I'll be up so early and I'm gonna clean the apartment. And then I don't know. But the mines are calling you, it's true. The mines are always calling. But my bed is also always calling. Nano, hello. Welcome in. At least today is my Friday. Nice, so that means you actually get a weekend. Yin and Adi, welcome. Hello, everyone. What's up? I hope everybody's doing well. Have a good eep. Yes, I'm going to sleep right now. We have been live for 17 minutes. That has to be enough. Stream from bed. Oh, I wish I could. You know, I need like an emergency eep setup where I can just literally go live from the comfort of my bed. That would be lovely. I just stream from the PlayStation 4. Quality's gonna be even worse than it already is. Just really crunchy. Snooze and yap stream. Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep while we're yapping, and then I'm just gonna be snoring at you for like 4 hours. Nap and yap. That's a good title. Keep that in mind. Remember that if you ever need it. Do you snore? I do. I sure as hell do. I have allergies and I have asthma. My nose is oftentimes not very free. The Ditto badge. Oh my god, I just see... Is it a Pokopia Twitch thing? I love Ditto. Ditto is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I really want to play Pokopia, but also I don't want to buy a video game because they cost money. Gifts up on a Pokopia stream to get one? Fuck. I'd rather get the game instead of a Twitch badge. Stream notifs the only reason I'm out of bed right now. I appreciate that. Go back to bed. Grab your monitor and just drag it over to bed. Do you have a Switch 2? Oh, is it only Switch 2? No. Well, in that case, never fucking mind then. I would love to play it. I watched Trash Marble play the other night. They were streaming at like midnight for some reason. And I don't know why I was on Twitch. But I was, and I clicked into the stream and it looked really cute and really fun. And I felt the FOMO. But I don't have a Switch 2. It's just too expensive. Who the hell can afford all of those consoles, man? I thought it would also be available for Switch 1, but I guess not. One day. One day. Luckily, it doesn't spark anything from me yet. I haven't seen too much. It looks like a game. It looks like a mixture of like Animal Crossing and Minecraft. And I don't know, like farming simulators. I don't know. but it looks really comfy and cozy. It's also very much in the style of that so many games have these days, like those kids games. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, for example, is also, it kind of also reminded me of that. And I loved Hello Kitty Island Adventure. My Switch 2 is probably the last console I'll have bought. Yeah. I think for the time being, the first Switch will be my last console. I also think, I mean, we know that the situation with tech and everything isn't the best. I watched what's her name? Alana. God, I can never pronounce her name on YouTube. Sharahana. Alana Pierce? Is that her name? Yes, exactly. I watched her stream from when the news broke that basically Xbox is gonna get yoinked completely. And her talking about how this is gonna affect, well, everything, and that it doesn't look good for consoles and video gaming in the near future anyway. So I wonder if we'll even see a lot of consoles over the next few years anymore. I don't understand enough about it. I'm not super deep into the whole business side of video games. I'm just a silly little guy. But it looks rough, that's for sure. I should sacrifice another baby for a Switch 2 then. If we can find a second baby to sacrifice, for sure. Wait, Rogue is ready to... No, Rogue, you're not a baby. Can't we have two? Let's fucking go. It's true! What happened? Whatever happened to our two babies? Where are they? Hey, Spooky. I hope you're well too. I'm not a baby, but you can sacrifice me. No, no, no. I cannot sacrifice anyone in my audience. That's a terrible idea. Sacrifice to the Lord of Gravity, probably. Yeah. Dumped into a volcano. One of them is called Robot. No. Wrong. Damn, Lemmy, you're the worst parent. It's called Rupert. Robert. I'll show you a Robert. Rupert, Robert, it's all the same. Oh, how can you say that? Robert is such a stupid, silly, normie name. Sorry to any Roberts in chat. But Rupert is a beautiful... Pass? No. Pass, how dare you? I'm so stunned. I'm so disappointed. I cannot even speak. Rupert is a wonderful name. Robert? Nah. Very different vibe. I'm at the point I'd rather buy a used PC turned into a Steam Machine Lite for game emulation than a new gaming console. Yeah, that sounds better. Alva, you prefer Rupert too? Thank you, Alva. This is why you're my best friend. Unbelievable. Well, we can sacrifice Rupert. Khan is such a hater, it's true. But Rupert has a name. The other one doesn't. Oh no. It's... Well, you know what? Rosie also had a name. She just didn't have a name tag yet. She had a name. Just not a visible one for you. And yet, it did not protect her. She's still dead. And we'll never see her again. I haven't even logged into Minecraft, into our multiplayer world since then. The grief is still too fresh. I can't face the empty room. But soon. Soon I will. Oh, hey, Jess. Welcome. We got a Steam Deck. Since we travel a lot and you can emulate older games on it. That's awesome. I love the Steam Deck, man. I have not really done anything with it. Well, I did, actually. I did download Guild Wars on it. Not the Steam version, but the normal version. That was fun. You don't like empty rooms? It depends. I like empty rooms when they're supposed to be empty. It's 2 minutes. Good lord. Already. SpongeBob SquarePants, is that the name of the second child? The one that doesn't get sacrificed? Because in that case, I may have to change my mind about which kid we should throw into the volcano. I love my Steam Deck. Me too. 30 minutes in. Yeah, I mean, I know. I set it up that way. I'm just always baffled how fast those 30 minutes pass. Oh yeah, thank you for the pin. Thank you, thank you. It is time. We take a look at the lore board in a minute. Empty rooms. I'm sure there must be a couple of liminal space video games out there. A couple? You mean one of the 15,000 Backrooms games? I do wonder, you guys probably heard about the Backrooms movie, right? I wonder what that's like. I know my friend who's a real cinephile, however you say it. She's definitely gonna go watch it, even though she knows nothing about the games. Oh, do we have any Silent Hill 2 enjoyers in chat? Because her partner also told me that he watched the Silent Hill movie, the recent one, and he knows nothing about the game. Absolutely nothing. And he enjoyed the film, actually. Which is wild to me, because so many people who I've heard talking about the Silent Hill movie, the newest one, have just ripped it to shreds and hated it with every fiber of their being. And had convinced themselves that no one, not even people who have no understanding of Silent Hill, would be able to enjoy it. But apparently, some people do enjoy the film. I don't even want to watch it. I heard it's horrible. Yes, everything, like I've read all of the spoilers and it sounds atrocious. Literally nothing left of the original story. Didn't they also want to make a Phasmo movie? Did they? They are making too many movies based on stuff. I think a Phasmo movie, I guess, could kind of work. Things I'm absolutely not looking forward to are, for example, the Legend of Zelda movie. When they showed some stills of the actors, some people seemed really excited and looking forward to it. But I was like, no, wrong. I hate this. It already looks cheap and bad. And I think some video game characters should just not become real people. And I feel like Link and Zelda are prime examples for that. The Backrooms games came out after the YouTube series, no? Yeah, I think the games spawned from the idea of one guy, Alex something, I forget his name. Did it start with a YouTube series? I thought it was like a creepypasta first. But I guess maybe it started with the YouTube thing? I have problems remembering what happened with what. I always assume everything springs up from creepypastas like Slender Man. Oh, I miss Slender Man. The first Silent Hill movie was also not a bad movie. I've not seen any. I also know nothing about any of them, really. I tend to avoid video game movies. I want more new stuff. Me too. Can't the movie directors make their own freaking thing instead of rebooting every game? That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, we also have the Life is Strange TV show looking forward to, which I'm also really not excited about. I'm barely excited about the upcoming Life is Strange game. I don't want Max and Chloe back. I don't trust the studio with these characters after Double Exposure. The Backrooms is a movie made by A24, right? Yes. Which I think is kind of the one positive that makes me think maybe it's a good movie. There are apparently a ton of nice new concepts around, but people don't dare risk it flopping, so they just bank in on nostalgia and known IPs. Yeah, but even those tend to flop, no? I don't know. I'm over it, especially when they keep butchering stories and characters. Just leave the original material alone. Yes, stop it. No more reboots. No more movie adaptations or series adaptations of video games. Leave the X-Files alone. Leave Buffy alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to see that shit. Legend of Zelda movie feels like a cash grab. I mean, at the end of the day, I feel like adaptations for already popular franchises are usually a cash grab. They had, just make a beautiful Zelda movie in like the style of one of the video games. Why does it have to be live action? Fuck it. You're getting a reboot? Maybe. If anything, I'm probably just getting the boot. Backrooms originated as a creepypasta. Okay, I thought so. So I'm not entirely insane. Exit 8 was really good as a movie, but the game is also simple enough to make it work. I think it can work nicely for games like that. I think the Backrooms could also be decent as a movie because there's just not... You don't really have characters, established characters that are beloved by many people in either of those. I think like even look at Observation Duty. Even Observation Duty games could work nicely as a movie, I think. But I feel like for video games that have a lot of their charm thanks to good character stories and good characters, I think you should leave those alone. It's not a good idea. It's the thing too, the fact that it's always live action kind of feels like a complete disregard of the original art form. I know. I think so too. But then on the other hand, you have shit like the Lion King remake or whatever, where they suddenly decided, no, 2D animation, ew. Let's make it 3D with really realistic looking animals that suddenly move their faces like humans would. I'm like, why? What is wrong with you people? Everyone's been begging for an animated Ghibli-esque Zelda movie for as long as the saga has existed, and we're getting a shitty live action instead. Yes. It would work so well as like a 2D animated film or, 3D. Like Ocarina of Time style. Hell, Breath of the Wild style. Keep Link as a silent protagonist. There's ways to make it work. It could be really interesting and really fun, but no. Oh. Oh yeah, we also have the Elden Ring movie to look forward to. Where I'm also like, oh, I don't know. Although I am a little bit hopeful for that one as well, because there's a lot of side stories or characters to pick from. So they could make something interesting to kind of... It's not going to be a retelling of the game, I don't think. I don't know how they would do that. If anything, it's probably going to be either about a character or some stuff that we've never even heard about in the film that just kind of happens in the lands between. Or maybe they... What I still want is that they just say, hey, let's tell Vike's story. Vike is literally the character on the box of the game. Let's tell his story. There's a lot they could do with that. Lemmy... Oh, you're also hoping for Vike. Yeah. Lion King was so disappointing. Simba showed no emotions at all. I didn't see it. I haven't watched a Disney production since Tangled. I'm torn between being scared and excited. Yes, same. I think I'm more scared. But I know that the guy, I forget his name, who's writing and directing, is at least a huge FromSoft nerd. And seems to have a really good understanding of Elden Ring and its story. So that could be fun, maybe. Can't say Tangled was the last. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tangled was kind of where it peaked and then it went downhill. I want Patch's story. Honestly, I would watch a film about Patches. I want a multiverse film about Patches. I don't know how to feel. Yep, that was also my reaction when I heard the announcement. No guide or assistance from the OG devs. I don't remember if Miyazaki or George R.R. Martin are involved. I have no memory if I read about that or not. But wasn't the Elden Ring movie also gonna be made by A24? Or was it a different studio? It should be the minimum requirement to like the source material. Yeah, sadly, I don't think it is. Because clearly, whoever the fuck made the Silent Hill 2 movie has no understanding of the game whatsoever. I wish studios did 2D animation again. Me too. I really enjoyed Tangled at the time. Actually, wait, Frozen was after Tangled, right? I had no interest in that. But an old friend kind of forced Frozen on me. She just kept putting the DVD into my locker at work. Because she loved it so much until I watched it, so I did. But Tangled was the last movie I watched voluntarily. And I feel like I didn't like that the characters just all looked the same. Like, at the time, Disney had that one style that just, they used it for Tangled, and then they used it in a slightly even more exaggerated form for Frozen. It got a little bit boring, but I also really don't like the direction the art styles have gone from then on until now. I look at Disney movies or even other Western 3D animated movies, and it just visually doesn't appeal to me at all. Was it Alex Garland? I think it's Alex Garland, yeah. You might be right. For Elden Ring. Characters feel corporate. I don't even know if it's that. There's just something about the shape, language, and the overall expressions that I just don't enjoy. Maybe I'm too much of a weep. Who knows? Maybe they do feel corporate. I honestly don't know. I've ignored all of it for the past however long it was since Tangled released. I do still like Frozen, though. The part about Frozen that I liked was that it wasn't true love between a random guy and a random girl saving the world, but instead it was the sisters' love for each other. Dark chocolate will never make me stop sneezing. Oh, good lord. You have an Easter egg? Is it already Easter time? I want an Easter egg. I want chocolate, but no dark chocolate, please. We don't like dark chocolate. Also, we have a video game to play. I'm afraid to tell you. I think we may have come here and gathered here today to play some Bloodborne. No dark chocolate? No, I don't like dark chocolate. If I want chocolate, then I want something sweet. If it's not super sweet, then what's the point? What even is a video game? It's a lot of pixels on a screen, but you're making them move. It's really cool, Alva. What? Not just yapping? Not just. I mean, we will be yapping more. Did I miss the loreboard again? You did not, Jamie. I haven't even opened it yet. I got the usual big, pretty one. Nothing else is possible for me to eat, but it's something at least. Fair enough. I guess if I didn't have a choice, if dark chocolate was the only chocolate I could eat. No, I think I just straight up wouldn't eat chocolate. Not like super dark, but like 70% dark. That's way too dark, Pass. White chocolate is where it's at, actually. You like dark chocolate a lot, Lemi? Well, you also like mint, so... Yikes. I'm with you, Khan. I'm all about the white chocolate. Thank you, Ozzy. This is why you're my best friend. Do not yikes the mint, Khan. I will yikes the mint as much as I want, Kale. At 98% dark chocolate. That seems excessive. Jesus Christ. Hi, Jade. Dark chocolate with nuts. Kale can't stand white chocolate. Unbelievable. Mint does not belong in chocolate, thank you. Mint belongs in toothpaste and in tea, and that's it. Maybe in a cocktail. $50 to 60% dark chocolate, that I can kind of live with. No to toothpaste chocolate? Ew. Yeah. Can you imagine if toothpaste actually tasted like chocolate? I think I would hate that too. I guess I have a lot of unpopular food opinions. I've not forgotten the whole goat cheese situation. Well, the word goat still gets censored in chat. So it must have left a lasting impact on people. But honestly, I'm right with you with the unpopular food opinions. I think whenever I have food opinions in chat, I'm the one who gets roasted the most for them. Goat cheese is great. I don't have an opinion. I don't think I've ever tried goat cheese. Jasper, welcoming. Hello. I got gifted some really fancy mints at work once that made me cough really badly. Shame they were tasty. Oh, Lord. Well, as long as they were tasty, worth it. Goat cheese is good. Sadly, I can't eat it anymore. Oh, why? Lactose thing? Actually, I don't fucking know anything about cheese. Y'all know my opinion about cheese. More mint chocolate for me? Hell yeah. Take it all. Take it away from me. Grazie, welcome. Hello. That it's delicious? Well, sure. Let's leave it at that. I only had two. Second one to test it was actually the mint. Triggered the cough, and the second one did too. Mint triggering cough is weird. Best food ever? Are you asking me what the best food ever is? Egg. I love a good egg. My best friend growing up also hated cheese. I'm used to it. I don't hate cheese. I'm pretty neutral towards cheese. I like cheese if it's melted on top of my spaghetti or on pizza, but I'm otherwise not a huge fan. I also don't taste a lot of difference in different cheeses. It depends though. Some obviously, you know, have a different taste than others, but for the most part I'm like if it's a Gouda or an Emmentaler, what's the difference? My team started calling them death mints. Give them to like people you don't like. Whenever someone visits the office that y'all really can't stand, offer them some death mints. My friend wouldn't even eat cheese pizza. I ate a cheese pizza once in Switzerland at my brother's hotel. And I was a wee child back then. How old was I? Well, I was maybe 15 or so. I forget. I was like, oh, hell yeah, cheese pizza sounds awesome. But it was too much cheese. How can you eat just cheese on a pizza? I felt sick afterwards. I think I managed like a fourth of it. And then I genuinely felt very, very sick. And that was the day I realized that, oh, actually, I don't think I'm super into cheese. One single sad raw egg. No, you gotta scramble it. You can cook it, like boil it. You can make so much good shit with eggs. I love eggs. A good scrambled egg makes me very happy. I like cheese. They're mostly all just cheese to me. Same. That's how I feel. What about stinky blue cheese? No, thank you. I don't think you should eat something that looks like it should go in the bin. Even if it's supposed to look like that. Blue cheese is delicious. Gotta pair the cheese with the right things. Makes a world of difference. Trust me, I tried. I have had... So my brother is a chef, right? He knows things about food. He works for a very prestigious 5-star hotel. He leads the kitchen there in Switzerland. He has done this for many, many years. And he's very picky with also what he presents to me, his little sibling, whenever we meet. And he's bought some crazy cheese, a whole selection for me to try before. And you cannot imagine his face when I tried all of them. I was like, I don't really think any of those are particularly interesting. No matter with what. My friend from Austria, who's also a big cheese fan, also tried. I just don't see the difference, man. Cheese is not for me. It's wasted on me. It's liking a pizza flooded in cheese is fair. I prefer when the pizza is balanced. Me too. I need a mixture of stuff. Can we go visit your brother? Sure. I'll give you the address. Can't help your taste buds. Yeah. At least I tried. Most of the time, I'm very okay with trying. If people have, you know, opinions about food that I'm not super knowledgeable about, I will happily try. With limits. I am a little bit weird about some seafood. But yeah. Are you a cilantro coriander tastes like soap person? Yes, I am. A few months ago, I bought one of those ready meals that you just heat up in a pan or a pot. And it was like a potato with a little bit of meat and vegetables and whatnot. And I didn't notice until it was too late that there was cilantro in them. So I ended up after I had nothing else at home to eat, right? So I had to kind of get through it. So what I ended up doing, I would put some of the bits after they were already fried and hot, like under running water, and I would try to wash off some of the stuff that was on them. I was like, I don't care if this tastes like soggy potato that has never seen a spice in its life, but I cannot eat it when it just tastes like fucking soap. I think in the end, I just didn't really eat anything that evening. It's just literally, I cannot eat it. It's impossible. The thing is, in a lot of like Vietnamese restaurants and stuff, I think it was a Vietnamese place that I went to with my publisher. They use a lot of cilantro in a lot of their dishes as well. Oh, and I was struggling so hard, but I didn't want to be impolite. I didn't want to not eat it. So I just kind of got as much into my stomach as I could. Thank God people already know anyway that I'm a really terrible eater. So it was not out of the ordinary for me to leave like 3/4 of the dish untouched. It's also every time I think, oh, it's going to be a little bit of cilantro. How bad can it be? It's always bad. Rogue, you're also a cilantro soap person. Oh. I love seafood. I'm from Atlantic Canada, so that's to be expected. Probably. There's a lot of fish I like, but there's also a lot of stuff that I just can't do. Lots of Asian dishes have it, yeah. My bestie also can't. I'm just like trying to gauge how many people have that soap taste. I don't know. Is there any studies on like what the percentage is? If it's like pretty evenly split between people? Makes me sad when it's a carrot that tastes like soap. For some reason, that got more and more common recently. Really? I've not noticed that. I love a good carrot. Do you prefer your carrots raw and crunchy, or do you prefer them cooked? Isn't the soap taste a thing for most Europeans? It tastes like soap for me too. I don't know. I just know that it's like a genetic thing, apparently. You prefer boiled carrot? Crunchy? Crunchy all the way? Slightly cooked. Mm-hmm. Yes, I love a good crunchy carrot. I think it's like 20% of people. Oh, that's not as much. Mostly European. Oh, interesting. Well, sad. It does make me feel better, though, that it's apparently something, you know, that's kind of not my fault. Because I can hear my mother in my ear being like, you are so picky when it comes to food. What do you even eat? You just need to try it again and get used to it. But who wants to get used to the taste of soap in your mouth in a meal? Unfortunately, a good way to get rid of the soapiness in carrots is to overcook them. I've never had a soapy carrot, I have to say. I haven't really come across cilantro very often. It's never been an issue for me. I do love a lot of like Asian cuisine. So I come across it very often and then have to furiously check the ingredients so that I don't pay 25 euros for a meal that I won't in the end be able to enjoy. Cilantro doesn't taste like soap to me. I don't like it anyway. Yeah, fair. Pixie, what are you putting in the bin? All the carrots? Should we take a look at the lore board soon? It might be something to do with the strands of carrot common in Canada. Maybe. Time to genetically modify your own type of carrot. Let's lore the board. Okay, let's take a look at the board. It's been an hour after all. So, I got some order into the whole thing. It looks much better now. I don't know if it's going to be obvious for you guys, but I rearranged some things and made it easier to connect certain things that I think will be connected in the future. We're not going to go through the entire thing again because I didn't really do much. Alfred is still here, front and center. Of course. We wouldn't have it any other way. Basically, all I did... I spent so much time. I think I was sat here until like 3 a.m. reorganizing all of this shit to make it a little bit cleaner. And then I did the rest this morning. And I still wanted to look some other stuff up, but I just didn't have the time. I was too EP. It's the weekend. I needed a nap. I'm on phone for dinner. Don't mess up. I will try. Have a good dinner. I think the only stuff that I added since last time is some more about the Forbidden Woods. We did the Shadows of Yharnam last week. Oh yeah, and I thought about some of the creatures we encountered. Because something interesting about them is that... So everything we encountered in the Forbidden Woods were the snake guys, the fly people, one of these who we've also seen before in the Cathedral Ward, and these fuckers. Well, and wait, where's the other one? There was... Oh yeah, this guy. And something interesting about them is that these alien-like creatures do not have blood, or at least no red blood. It looks like they're just sloshing out like water or something else, some weird goop. But they don't have blood. These, however, do have blood. And that made me think that I think the Forbidden Woods in general are kind of the transitional place where we go from the influence of the Healing Church to the influence of Byrgenwerth. And that might be just reflected also in the creatures we see. We see a lot more beasts at the beginning in the first area that ends with us meeting Walter. And then it slowly becomes the snake guys, and then we see these. And then interspersed we have the little globby globs. And I think these might belong to Byrgenwerth, because we learn through the anti-clockwise metamorphosis and also the clockwise metamorphosis that the discovery of blood made their dream reality. Metamorphosis and the excesses and deviations that followed was only the beginning. I feel these might be deviations from experiments of forced evolution. But obviously they all kind of went wrong. I think they're like failed experiments that still roam the woods. And I think that we know that the Healing Church and Byrgenwerth used to work together. I think it's pretty clear that Lawrence and Master Willem, they walked the same path. I think their goal was the same initially, whatever that goal may have been. Something, something, great ones, something, something, ascend and become better and unlock eldritch truth. But they broke up. They were boyfriends, but they had a messy falling out. Messy breakup. And the Healing Church kept... their goal remained the same, but I think the Healing Church went from fear the old blood, which was the secret adage. I think the Healing Church instead went from fear the old blood to seek the old blood. I think the Healing Church was all about it. They knew the blood was important. They knew the blood was potent for the goals they wanted to achieve. And so they kept messing around with it. Which I think we also learn, from the blood ministrations of the Healing Church doctors and them potentially exposing themselves to the sickness. But Willem, on the other side, he's like, nah, fuck the old blood, actually. I don't think he really wants a lot to do with it, because we also learn from the rune workshop tool that Willem would have been proud of Carol's runes as they don't rely upon blood in any measure. I think Willem, he knows the blood is important, but his experiments seem more like we want the evolution, we want the metamorphosis, we want the unlocked truth without the reliance on the blood. So they looked, I guess, inward. Or more specifically, probably outward. I'm getting a lot of cosmos. A lot of cosmos vibes from Byrgenwerth. We have this centipede thing, the gaping dragon, that's straight up summoning a comet from its own little cosmos. We have these guys who very clearly look like aliens. And also aquatic sea life. And so I think that's kind of what's going on there. I also think when Willem had his epiphany, we are thinking on the basest of planes. What we need are more eyes. I wonder if the basest of planes is, for him, the blood. Knowing that that is kind of the source of everything, but you got to think beyond that. You can't just rely on... Like, blood is the most basic life source for us, right, as people? And I think he just wanted to transcend that. It's like the Healing Church is more of the body and Byrgenwerth is the mind. The lost mind. Which I found really interesting. That's pretty much also all of the... Oh yeah, but then I was... In regards to the creatures in the Forbidden Woods, I'm a little bit stumped on the snakes. On the serpent imagery. At first I thought they might be connected to the Healing Church. But I'm not sure. Because I think if they have to belong to one or the other, I would say... I don't know. They could be one of the early experiments of Byrgenwerth. The same as the fly people. When they were still kind of fucking around with actual red blood. Before they managed to get rid of it for some of the life forms. But I was also wondering about the serpent as a symbol because of the shadows of Yharnam. Because what are they? We know nothing about them. All we know about them is that they dropped this symbol, which resonates with servants of the queen, which I assume they are servants of a queen, who's the carrier of the child of blood who yearn for their queen's blood. This sounds like maybe they've been there a long time ago. So maybe the serpent as a symbol precedes all of the Byrgenwerth labyrinth finding blood thing. It would be interesting because, you know, the serpent is an important symbol in Christianity as well, and it wouldn't be the first time we have some religious symbolism. But I just don't really know what to make of it. I feel like I need a little bit more. I need to know who the queen is. Not a queen, the queen? Yeah, I'm aware, but I don't know who the queen is. We've not heard of a queen before. You're right, I should write this properly. Jesus. Queen who? We'll find out someday. Margery, welcome in. Hello. So I'm a little unsure. I think we can be relatively sure that those guys are very much Byrgenwerth. I'm not sure if these used to be early iterations of Byrgenwerth experiments. They might be, honestly. I think the beasts are healing. You know what? I think they are. I think these are Byrgenworthy. I think Healing Church is like shit like this. The beasts. The Healing Church are all furries. I have decided. That's how it is. But I think that's kind of the only thing that I really thought a lot about. I have not had a lot of other insights, I want to say. Oh yeah, something else is... I wonder if the Great Ones... Because it says the Great Ones beings that might be described as gods. You know, maybe they are just aliens. Maybe they just crashed on the planet ages ago. And the people just thought they were really cool and started worshipping them as gods. But they're just really tall guys that are just chilling. Also very intrigued by the pearl slug. Also really intrigued by the empty phantasm shell, which I've only seen so far in a loading screen. That's where the screenshot is from. Empty invertebrate shell that is said to be a familiar of the Great One. Healing Church has discovered a great variety of invertebrates or phantasms. Shells with slime still harbor arcane power and can be robbed on weapons to imbue them with their strength. I think these are probably... This has to be connected. Slugs are slimy, and there's slime in the phantasm shell. What does it mean? I don't know. What is a god, really? That's a question Lemi can answer. Lemi has been studying or doing research into that. I think a god is just something that you decide to worship for whatever reason, because it seems bigger than you. You probably don't understand it. I think having a god helps you make sense of things. So worshipping eldritch beings as gods makes perfect sense. I think just seeing them as gods and can make it a little bit easier to stomach not being able to understand them. Welcome, Spencer. How goes the bloodborning? I feel very dumb. I don't know what I'm talking about. And Saku, welcome in. Just quickly saying hi. Hi. I cannot. Why? You have to. You need to answer the question. What is a god? Oh yeah, and also look at this. The sedatives that we got from Gertrude. She got it at Byrgenwerth. Or from someone at Byrgenwerth? Also interesting that it calms the nerves. So that the scholars at Byrgenwerth, who I think very clearly don't really want to fuck with the blood, are still making use of blood to calm the nerves. So I think it might be really difficult for people. The blood is a drug. There is something very potent about the blood that everybody kind of needs. More like Byrgenwerth, if you can get that quality of stuff there. It's true. But does being aliens make them not gods? Or is simply being worshipped enough to make a god? I think that's very much a matter of your own faith and perception, isn't it? I feel like the only things we've learned so far really about the Great Ones is that we have Odin, who... Actually, no, I don't think people really knew about Odin. Right? I think it was more of a... They didn't know they were worshipping them. It just kind of happened. And then that might be described as gods. But so far, I don't think, unless I'm forgetting, we've not seen anything that really says, yeah, they are gods. We again don't know who wrote those item descriptions. This makes it sound like there's like a god is a specific species. If you worship eldritch beings, you can attribute them not eating you to the fact that you worship them. Yeah. And then once they do eat you, you no longer care. Yes, because you're dead as fuck. Yeah, but even when they start eating you, you can kind of be like, well, I guess that's... Someone did something wrong. They probably deserve to be eaten, because that's how faith works. You kind of rationalize everything that doesn't have any rational explanations. Oh yeah, also Master Willem is definitely up on the creaking roof that we saw. This is the first time we saw his little wheelchair, not wheelchair, rocking chair in the cutscene where he and Lawrence broke up. And this is what we saw in Byrgenwerth. So at least his chair is still there. I don't know if we'll actually get to meet him as well. I would love to. I'm banking on yes. I think we're gonna see Master Willem. Do you think he's gonna be at the boss fight of Byrgenwerth? We fight a guy in a rocking chair. It's gonna be cozy. But yeah, I don't know. I do not know. It's all very interesting, but I feel like I don't have a good understanding still. Might be described as gods. They could be gods, but they could also just be, you know, higher beings. Is a higher being automatically a god? I guess it also depends on... Are you a person of faith or a person of science? He might be after the boss as a lore reward. That I would love that. Can you imagine actually getting some lore drops after a boss instead of a rune that really doesn't tell you anything? I'm also so interested still by Henrik. How was it possible for us to summon him here? Look, it's our friend. Unique yellow garb that's resistant to bolt. Oh yeah, I feel like if we go back to the Dark Beast boss in in Yahagul, I may want to get this outfit first. And Henrik drops the air rune. Perhaps the air is a hunter who bears the echoing will of those before him. But what does it mean? I don't know. I think that's it. I don't really have any new insights, sadly. We need more eyes. Also, I learned yesterday that Gary made a video about Bloodborne, like an over 1 hour long video essay that he said to me I would probably enjoy very much, seeing how I've been into this game so far. It was like, I would recommend watching this. You might like it. Didn't the Hunter Bell say it calls hunters from other worlds? Perhaps it's a multiverse situation. That's probably what makes the most sense, just like in other FromSoft games. I think I should probably just not overthink that too much. It just seems strange that Henrik is literally... Actually, no, maybe it's not that strange. Yeah. Is his video full of lore? It might be. He said I should watch it after I'm done with the game. So I assume there's gonna be a lot of lore in there. Look at the little messengers in his thumbnail. Aren't they cute? He said he was really proud of the video, so I can't wait to watch it. Top hats all around. Hell yeah. I think that's it. I'm sorry to say, this is all I have. We may have to play the game in order to learn more. Did my game audio just die? Oh, it's stuttering for you too? How about we kill the game real quick? It should be better again. I have a feeling I might not be able to fix the issues. I think this capture card may have been a bad choice. I want to go... Let's go look for German. Maybe it didn't like the tabbing out. I'm never tabbed in, to be honest, because I don't need to be. Well, German is still nowhere to be seen. Now then, I want to go back. I want to go back to old Yarnum, to AK Market. I think it's time we pay him a visit. And I want to do the upper parts of the Forbidden Woods, where I apparently missed something. Where should we go first? I think first we go to the Cathedral Ward and say hi to everybody. Why do I have 0 echoes? Did I die to someone? Weird. Wait, Spencer. Oh, how goes the Balatro? Can't fully lose myself because I have to defend on Thursday, but the game is way too fun. Thursday, you can do it. It's gonna go so well. Hello.
Once the night of the hunt passes, suppose we could be friends? Give it a thought.
Besties.
Well, if you wouldn't mind.
I love him.
Oh, hello. The whole town's turned, has it?
The way Adela just creeps around the corner.
Quite a big family now, aren't we? Though, back for my...
Nah.
Oh, anytime.
That's so subtle. They did that so well.
Was anything... Oh, but it's all right.
Do we just keep getting sedatives from her, as many as we want?
I've noticed what I can't.
Surely there has to be a consequence. Maybe I shouldn't ask her for more. I feel like maybe if she doesn't have any left, she's gonna lose her mind and die. We're hydrating? Actually, that's a good idea. Thank you. Oh god, the possibilities. It is possible, right? She gives them all to us because she thinks we're someone she likes. And then in the end, she has a heart attack. I don't want that. I'm never taking any sedatives from her ever again. Ludwig's Holy Blade. We also, yeah, we need to learn more about Ludwig. A noble dress. Pretty. Right. How did we get to AK Market? Do you think we can beat him now? Wait, did I go the right way? This way. See, dude, I'm not killing any of your guys, so leave me alone. Where do I go from here? Down? Sure. Fuck's sake. And then where was the shortcut? I think I may have ran past it. Go away! Descend. No, I think this is... Yeah, this is right. You can beat him, I have faith. Thank you. I don't. I think he's still gonna be too strong. But first we need to find him. Oh yeah, this is the altar. I meant to come back here so many times to take pictures. Because I want to look at all of the stuff that's on there. But I also can't be bothered to deal with those beasties now. Ads in 4 minutes? Are you joking? Why do you guys always yap so much before we get into the game? I don't remember where the ladder is. Oh god, what am I hearing? Holy fuck, man. Blaming us now? Yes, always. Do you think I'm gonna take responsibility? I don't think so. For my own actions? Mm-mm. Where's this? Have we been here before? Oh yes, this leads to the blood-stuffed beast fight. Yapping's in our blood, it's true. Do we want to take a break? Because I technically really need to use the bathroom already. Bro, where is the... I don't know. Where's the ladder? How do I get up to AK Market? It's been weeks. This is where the little crows are, right? Yeah. I'm sure we came... Or did we? You know what? I think we did go actually up. I thought it was through the broken window. No, I think it was up here actually. And then there was another ladder somewhere to the right. Oh, this way? No. This way! Oh god. Oh, this is not gonna go well. Can I jump on the roof from here? No, I don't think there is. Maybe. Yeah, let's do pee-pee pause. We're gonna wait here. Margaret can probably already smell us, and he's shaking in his boots. He's so scared. You're driving home. Have a safe trip, Jade. We'll run ads real quick, and then we'll try and see if we can do a little bit more damage than last time. Hopefully. Okay, I'll be right back. We're back. I'm scared. Margaret is too powerful. Ads should be done, I think. Don't be scared. Yes, I will be. Do we have... I don't think we're gonna need this. We have 10 Molotovs, but he's just gonna avoid them. What if we poison knife him? We could also bolt paper him. I don't think any of these are probably gonna help us much. But he was quite shooty, wasn't it? Do we have something that helps against being shot to death? Ah, whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be okay. I will cough all the monsters away. Please do. Time to kill that man. Yeah. I'm so sad. I need to do another playthrough where I don't kill any of the beasties. So that I can be friends with him. Oh, he's already waiting. How did you hear me? Hello? Oh no. I wish I could use my monocular and look at him from here, but I can't. Can I heal on the ladder? I also can't. Oh. What am I doing? Jesus. I think I just healed 15 million times for some reason. No. How does... I don't think he should be able to heal. Go over the edge! Fuck! Fuck. He's so good at viscerals. Go over the edge. He's gonna die. He's gonna kill me, I mean.
I remember one thing. You're not hunting beasts.
What do you mean? Is it because they used to be people? That was horrible. That was a really terrible fight. Humans are too fast. I really don't enjoy the enemies that shoot at you. Powder keg hunter badge. We're not even getting his outfit. Thank you guys. That didn't feel good. That was really scuffed and really, 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 really bad. Badge of a powder keg hunter. The heretics of the workshop. Why heretics? Because they were siding with the beasties? The powder keg's adoration of complex design and big booms culminated in weapon designs that contrast with those traditionally of the workshop. The late powder kegs, bless their souls, had a motto. If a weapon ain't got kick, it just ain't worth it. Why is this very Lemmy coded? You face tanked that man to death, which was only possible because I was really over leveled, probably. That's all we get from him? No outfit? That was disappointing. I wanted to learn more about this man. We didn't even learn his name. Maybe heretics because they like explosives so much. I don't think anyone in this game has ever told us before that explosives are illegal. Now, what was the fastest way to a lantern? You might be able to buy his outfit. That is a very good point. I think the closest lantern is this way. I was trying so hard to shoot him over the edge. Did you see how close I got multiple times? It just wasn't meant to be. I'm not proud of that fight, though. That did not go well at all. Wait. What the fuck is this? I can't shoot you anymore. Have we actually not been here? Dude, I have no bullets. Don't fight me. I thought this was... yeah. This one, I think, leads up. Where we can run in a little bit of a circle. Ooh. Or we can just die here, I guess. Further up. Too far up. Am I insane? Wasn't there? I'm sure there was a lantern. Where does this go? You could have shot him off the roof with the blunderbuss? Yeah. I thought it was gonna work with this one as well. You don't need bullets? I do. Wait, does this lead... Oh! Ah, okay, I know. My memory is so bad. It's really not been this long since we last were here. But what is the door? I guess I must have missed a little bit of some area here in Old Yarnum. Hey Ginge, you're stuck with family. Cry for me. Oh, you can do it. You're a bit too far for it. This is closer to Bloodstuffed Beast. You're not wildly misremembering. That was close to the Bloodstuffed Beast. I think that one was just down the street. Can we actually buy? No new outfits. This might be new. Yeah. Oh, that was his weapon. Oh, was his name Jura? That's a beautiful name. A trick weapon fashioned by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs, favored by the retired hunter Jura. The stake driver with its queerly complex design. It's a gay gun. Violently drives thick stakes into the flesh of foes. The stake driver allows for high damage critical attacks, but is difficult to use and leaves its wielder wide open. But none of this should bother a mere powder keg. Well, it was not wide open for me. I sucked. And the rifle spear. Prototype weapon serving as a simple firearm and spear, possibly created in imitation of a lost Canehurst weapon. If they're into Canehurst stuff, that will also explain why they're deemed heretics. Lacks any notable functions, saving that it is the only trick weapon with an attached gun. That's pretty cool. Nothing else though. No outfit. I doubt we're gonna get that for insight. Never mind. Grey wolf cap. Lemi, this man is so you-coded. Attire of the retired hunter Jura. This one cap was the lone wolf. That was the lone wolf's trademark. Jura is known through his contact with the powder kegs, the heretics of the workshop. He is said to have been both uncommonly kind and dreadfully foolish. Jura felt defeated by the state of Old Yarnum and renounced his hunter's vows. I see. Painted with ash in a ceremony to ward off blood. I like it. I want to buy all of these. You know what? Should we just get all of the outfits? We have so much insight. We have a lot of Madman's knowledge we can eat. So we need to get up to 24 again. We still have 9. If we just pop a few. Sure. Wait, did I click no? Now let's look. I like the hat. It's a nice cape. This also obscures the eyes. I like the hat. I like the way the outfit looks from the back. I don't really like how it looks from the front. Feels too raggedy for Liv, yeah. It's a good outfit nonetheless. Is it strong? It's good, but for some reason just the regular hunter outfit is still the best. Yeah, this is just the best outfit in the game so far. Okay, we did that. Now we can go see if we can kill his boyfriend as well. Wow. Don't wow me. I mean, you know, I'm sure you wouldn't want to live alone, so they may as well be together again in death. We're doing them a favor, really. Kill me? Oh, Pixie, you're his boyfriend. Why are we committing crimes against the gays? I'm actually not quite sure. They've been annoying. They prevent me from exploring. Oh, at least we're not getting shot at anymore. I'm moving you to my computer so I can play Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft! How bad can you be at this game? Whenever I get hit is when I get a hit in. Aside from that, no dice. Okay, let's see. Now, where's this? Oh. I was not aware that there's a staircase over on this side. All this time, I've just been jumping off the roof. I was watching a playthrough of the new Pokemon game earlier, wanted something with a similar vibe. Oh yeah. Yeah, we talked about that game earlier too. Is this where we came in the first time when we still had to avoid getting shot at? Where's the moon, by the way? I hate that these corpses keep moving when I come back into a room. Oh yeah, this is totally the place. Moon's gone crying over Jura's dead body. Well, rip. There's a fucking ladder here. I just never... My god. I am actually playing this game with my eyes closed. Where does this go? We'll find out next time. Your eyes have yet to open. Yes, it is true. Okay, sir. Can you come here? Just be aggressive. Fuck it. Don't heal, I swear to God. Thank you. Bone marrow ash? That's it? fighting humans really is disappointing. Don't kill people, guys. It's not worth it. Hey, relative. Welcome in. Should we drop down? I want to drop down here. Oh. I'm not entirely sure where this leads. Or if it leads anywhere at all. I don't think it does. Oh! It leads to a chest. There is secrets in this video game. Don't poison me. Hello. Damn, where are they all coming from suddenly? Damn, that's so many! I'm so glad we only came here now. You know I would have gotten my ass kicked had we come here 20 levels ago. What's this? Great. Tempering blood gemstone. I don't think we really need any of those. I think I'm good. Wait, I see people talking about Coral Island. I love Coral Island. Fields of Mistria is also great. Chilled, hello. Welcome. How are you today? We just found a secret and we killed 2 men. I hope you're proud of me. Do you think this is gonna open the door that we found earlier? The red moon hangs low and beasts rule the streets. Are we left no other choice than to burn it all to cinders? The red moon hangs low. Did we see a red moon? Didn't we just see the sun before we now see the actual moon? Oh, more outfit. Okay, hold on. Very proud, thank you. You're okay mode? Okay. That's good. You're watching Gary and Sinnoh's playthrough of Coral Island? Yeah, I've only watched the first episode so far. That one was already really fun. Now then. One of the staple articles of hunter attire fashioned at the workshop. A product of the scourge of the beast that once plagued Old Yarnum and culminated in the town's fiery cleansing. The cape's dampness makes it highly resistant to fire. Wearers of this attire hunted down victims of the scourge who survived the raging flames and stench of singed blood. That once plagued Old Yarnum. Do you think the plague in Old Yarnum happened much longer or like a long time ago. Before it happened in Central Yharnam as well then? Instead of at the same time, and Old Yharnam was just so strongly overrun that they ended up closing it off. That looks really cool. I like that one. Did it have a headpiece also? I don't think it did, right? Awesome. I think it very much sounds like there were two beast plagues. Beast scourges. Where are we now? Oh, okay, we're back up here. I see. Damn, what else did I miss in this area then? Since we're here anyway, I want to take a look. What the fuck is the sound? I am pretty sure that's the beasties in the chapel. I think it's all of these guys in here. I would like to throw a pebble. Oh, fuck. Get cheesed, bitch. They're gonna overwhelm me and kill me. I forgot they're scared of fire. That's very handy. I'm almost dead. Okay. May I please look at the altar now? There is still some back there, but who cares? Now. I don't know what this is. This looks like people. This kind of looks like a plant. Like the flower up top, and then it's kind of winding down, and it looks like some leaves. Woman with a flask on the side. This one? I mean, this down here looks like a foot. And then fabric. Oh yeah, and there's an arm. She's holding like a jar, maybe. It's looking real crusty though. Then what's this? This looks like an arm. The body. Leg. And then again, Is this fire on the bottom? And again, someone holding a jar? I can't see anything. It looks made out of metal. Yes, it looks very golden. But it's really hard to tell what it's supposed to be. Doesn't it look kind of floral? The one on the top gave me arms or vines coming from the ground and lots of screaming faces. This one? I can see some arms for sure. Yeah, to me this looks like something flowering, like the plant stem or multiple stems kind of wrapping around each other and then coming out on the side for one flower, another flower here, another flower up top. But I have no clue. And what are these rocks that are lying on top? Or is it broken? I think there might be something missing. On the top of the altar. Of the altar, sorry. Huh. But is whatever's missing just still laying around somewhere? Just lots of dead wobbly bodies. And look, another blood-stuffed beast. And there's items up there. Fuck. How do I get up there? I want them all. Yeah. Come on. Wasn't there also an item on this side? Maybe not. Lovecraft, welcome. Hello. Can I open this? No. So we have an item to grab. And I want to find out what that closed door, where it leads. I must know. Wasn't there a guy here? Oh yeah. Can we get... Oh, here. No, I think we have to go from higher up. I wish it was lighter. Taking in that sweet lore. We're trying. We're trying. It's hard to tell sometimes because there's a lot of really crusty textures. Lovecraft, do you want to see the evolution of my lore board? It's grown a little bit since we last saw you, I believe. Hidden ladder somewhere? Maybe? What if we can get up there somehow? Are you just gonna jump? Yeah, you are. Look, it looks like there's an entrance. So maybe I can get there from higher up. There's the item. Oh, there's another one over there. I think, yeah, we need to be higher. That was rhetorical. Who knows? Okay, Lovecraft, look at this. Hold your horses. I tried to make it look as clean and organized as possible. But this is what we're working with for now. I've tried my best. We made it to Byrgenwerth last week. Last stream. We just arrived there. We beat this guy. We saw Willem's wheelchair up on the little balcony near the entrance. We got hit in the face by some guy in Byrgenwerth in the house while we were looking at jizz jars and pearl slugs. But that's kind of where we're at right now. Oh, did I say wheelchair again? What's wrong with me? I mean the rocking chair. At least I didn't say whipping chair this time. Though we've been doing a lot of stuff. I'm still missing a lot of connections, obviously. Crazy progress? Yeah, and I still feel not very smart. But I'm still hoping that it's gonna happen at some point. It's been fun trying to keep track and then looking over this every once in a while and being like, I've read this here. What if it means that there's a connection to this little nugget over there? You know? Crazy board to go with it? Thank you. I love to hear it. I'm spending more time on this than I probably should. But it's a good time. We're doing a little bit of backtracking right now because I tried to be thorough, but I still feel like I missed so much in so many areas. We only came back to Old Yarnum to kick the hunter's face who kept shooting at us. So we did that. We killed him and we killed his boyfriend. But then I found more places to go. Maybe we can go up on the roof? I see the lake rune. What's that about? What is that about? We found 3 lake runes so far, actually. I mean, we still don't really know a lot about it. We know great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep. And an augur, good or bad, of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. I don't know what it is about a lot of water that protects sleep and is an herald of the eldritch truth. How do we overcome this hindrance, this water? Do we have to swim through the ocean? I don't fucking know. From soft and water. Yeah. There are some bits where I'm like, I don't want to think about that too deeply yet, because I feel like we can go in here. We're surely going to come across it. And I also feel like sometimes I keep thinking too much about where I've seen elements in other Souls games, FromSoft games before. And then it confuses me because I immediately can't think of anything else but like Elden Ring. And I'm like, well, but this is still a kind of different game. Madman's Knowledge. Toad's Worth. Don't want to think about water too deeply. Afraid of drowning always. Oh god. Can I go down? Yes. Please don't break. Molotovs. Okay, and I think now we have to jump. Yes. You buy a waterbed. Bloody messenger. Yes! New fashion for our little friends. Okay, so we did this. Parkour on point today. Yeah, I'm surprised myself. actually. Is there a ladder I can send down somewhere? Guess not. Good lord. Okay, let's see. I did notice, though, that in Byrgenwerth, first of all, the moon is massive in the sky, and its reflection on the ocean looks really weird. It looks like there's literally a spotlight on the ocean floor. The hanging jar up there was an interesting thing to me to notice. Oh no, are you telling me? Should I go look at a hanging jar? The moon is massive. It is. Imagine that you could dodge roll at the moment of landing to reduce fall damage. I would love that. How often the game forces you to kind of nosedive into places. Remember when you tried to get down the Healing Church workshop tower? My god. Hello. I think you kinda can. It doesn't feel like it. When you drop, you drop. I don't think you can dodge before you reach the ground. Wasn't that a thing in Breath of the Wild, though? Okay, how do I get into this door? I want to get in here. No. Yes. Or is this just... No, surely not. You don't see me. Is this just the workshop tower? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop, you idiot. I'm gonna test that theory. That was a bad dog. In Breath of the Wild, I don't think so. Wasn't it... Why do I feel like it was a Zelda game where you could actually drop and then if you dodge rolled at the exact time when you hit the floor, you wouldn't take damage? Or was it Ocarina of Time? But I don't think you can in Bloodborne. Or any FromSoft game. I wanna go to the Cathedral Ward. You roll automatically in Zelda games? I know there was a game, and for some reason I feel like it was a Zelda game, where you could actually prevent fall damage by doing something specific just as you're about to land. You can do it in Rain World. Okay, Rain World mentioned. My boyfriend says you could in Demon Souls at least. Oh, I have not played that, so I don't know about Demon Souls. Workshop Tower was this way. We look so beautiful. Core mechanic in Mirror's Edge. Never heard of that. There is something called air rolling in Dark Souls 1. If you're at a precise weight, you can spam rolls when falling and you can prevent fall damage. It's a glitch not intended. Yeah, no. I mean something that is actually intended. Goodbye. Yes. Now then. Let's not get stuck in weird places this time. No, that's not the same door. This one's open. Oh no, that's the one that leads to the abandoned workshop. Never mind. Where do I go down? This? Yeah. Oh god. I love jumping puzzles in FromSoft games. I think I fucked up. I think there's a platform below me. Yup. Yeah, this door is also open. Okay, this is not right then. I want to go back and find... how to open that door. Hello?
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
Do you want to go to Yosefka's clinic? I hear she still has some room. Where am I? Oh, back boy. Why can't Backboy take one of these guys? Leave me alone. Take the dog. Goodbye. I'll take this. Oh god, please go. Jesus, yeah, I think we have definitely been here. Doesn't this also lead... Where does this lead? I don't remember. For some reason I feel like this leads to the blood-stuffed beast now. Oh, hi. Oh, that's just mean. Take me up. I need to remember where I am. I'm gonna get dressed properly again. Stop. Oh. Okay, I do remember. Hello. Not where we want to be then. I do want to go check if we can find the door from the other side. Doll is EP again. Good for her. Oh, loading screens. What do you mean we have ads starting again? That's illegal. Okay, how did we get there? Oh my god, both of the hunters are dead now. We can chill. Ow. Well, okay. Not the plan. Ooh. We go down. Oh! Look, Lemmy, 2 guys followed your lord. They were too eager. And they got punished for it. Idiots. Okay, which fog are people? There we go. I want peace and quiet. I need to look at things. Okay, where are my... Oh, my echoes are right here. Okay, okay. Let's get rid of the dogs. And... You know, we may just throw some of these. Helpful. I'm still too scared of these, and I don't know why, because I'm much stronger now. I just remember how hard they hit when I was still a baby. Now, let's take a look. If there's anything around here where I think, or we might be able to still go. Does it say that it didn't open from this side? Look, and there's a... Yes, okay, so we missed something here. Have you seen the packs on those wolves? Wait, we can take a look. They do be working out for sure. Have you seen their cheeks? Well, let's look at their cheeks as well. Not a lot to see here. So it's ad time again soon. So maybe we will just park ourselves somewhere close by. Why do I take every hit to the face? It's one of those days today, I swear. Did we miss something over this way? Oh, shut up. I would also think it's probably somewhere... in here. No, but we've been in here. There's nothing to this tower. Okay, I'm gonna park myself here. It's ad time. You get to look at Lev's beautiful blood-smeared face and listen to the screaming from downstairs, and if we die, we die. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I forgot to turn on the timer. Oopsie. My bad. So Lev can't see shit through their hair. Why do you think Lev is seeking insight? It's because he can't see shit. And he doesn't know what else to do about it. Snacking on a beast blood bowl. Thinking of you. Delicious. I hope you enjoy. Also, a little paper scribble just told me that we need to go back to the broken altar once more. Who is screaming bloody murder? This just leads... I'm so turned around. Not my hint. Yes, but your paraphrased hint. From relatively in chat. I was so lost without knowing how long the break was taking. I'm so sorry. Oh, this just takes us back to the beginning of the area. It will never happen again. Unless it does. It's so fucking dark in this world. Oh yeah, this is the shortcut we unlocked 1500 years ago. There's nothing up. There's nothing here. I want to find that shortcut. Who's Krem? I don't know. An angry beast. Beast that might be sad that their only human friends are now dead. Look, there's a little bridge up there. Come here. Did you not see me? That dog was blind as fuck. Is there a way for us to get up on this house and on the bridge? Actually, I don't think it leads anywhere. So maybe not. I don't see anywhere else to go. Yeah, and this just leads to the blood-stuffed beast. Oh, hi. Can I... Okay, front seat question. If anyone knows. Can I get to the other side of that closed door from this area? Yes. So from down here in this part? No. Oh, not from this area. Leomi says no. Okay. Have I been to the area already that I can use to get in here? Kinda. Yes, you have. Is it worth opening that up, or do we not care? I might have an idea. Please share with the class. I wish Bloodborne had a map that I could open. Sounds big and beastly behind it. It does. But has there been a place where something was big and beastly? Not sure if there was a big door behind the one beast you didn't kill yet. Is there a beast that I... but nearly killed solo? Oh, you're not talking about Dark Beast Pal, are you? Yes, now that you mention it, do you hear the crackling? You might be right. I thought for sure that the door it would open is the closed-off door in Yahagul. And not that it would lead to Old Yharnam. I know there was a door. Yeah, there's electric crackling for sure. Alright. Fuck, now we have to go all the way back. Should we go and give Pal a tap? See how stream handles it? I think we should try that. That seems like the logical next step. And then I was told there's something more in the upper parts of the Forbidden Woods that I should get to before finishing Byrgenwerth, at least. Wasn't that the plan anyway? Yes, I just wasn't sure in which order I wanted to do things. So we go to Dark Beast Pal first, and then... we see how that goes, and then it's Forbidden Woods time, and then hopefully we still have time to do a little bit Byrgenwerth. But yeah, I accidentally almost killed Pal off stream. I went there only to test recordings with different settings to check if the frame rate issue still happens. And I just almost one-shot that thing. Now let's see. We can probably level up once. Thumeru Chalice. Let ye partake in communion. Girl, I'm sorry, but I need you to wake up.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Oh, the altar!
I
Oh,
must have
fuck!
drifted off. What is it you desire? Very well, let me...
Okay. Let's do skill 30. We're going back to the altar. All the mobs, it's fine. That's an easy, quick kill. I think they would have been alive already anyway because... or they would have been alive again anyway because we got killed. For Gore, you died. It happens. I die so often, it's easy to forget. Okay, Altar, Dark Beast Pal, Forbidden Woods, Byrgenwerth. We can do it. We've already been streaming for almost 3 hours. I'm so slow. This is going to take a long time until we're done with Bloodborne. And I have personally no issue with that. I'm happy to keep playing this for a long time. Ow, I forgot there's a beast. Oh, okay. Not altar, just mentioned it because I didn't know how church was called. And there's so many churches. Wait, which church? Did we want to go to another church too? So, there's something above it? Oh. Please die. I don't. I would like to target. Okay. With the altar and the hanging beast. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, got it. Now. Where's the I see nothing. There's something hanging above it or something? Do we need to get up there again? I could have made this so much easier for myself. Actually, maybe we can see it from here. It's so dark. So there's a ring. Is it like a chandelier? Chandelier? However you say it. Chandelier. Do you guys see anything that I'm not seeing? Something interesting above the altar? Not really. Yeah, I can't either. Not above the altar. Sorry for the confusion. Above something else? Oh, stop screaming at me. Above the beast? More to perceive here at the top is what you said, right? So, further up? Or do I have to crawl onto the roof of the church? Let's see if we can get further up. I see steeples. Might be too hard to catch. I'm also not 100% sure. Okay. I mean, this is our town now, so we can climb up and actually look at things in peace. Oh, it was meant to be inside. Okay. I didn't see anything inside. Hello. I am intrigued what it is that I am supposed to be seeing here. But it is, to be fair, also just so incredibly dark. I see nothing but darkness up there. Well, maybe we'll come back someday. If you want to know, I'm sure they can tell. If not, I guess it's fine too. I would love to know. Because I genuinely don't see anything. Oh, that's how you deal with them? That was so much easier. Oh, that? Okay. Well, now we know. Right. I didn't know that. Me neither. We're all learning together. That probably would have helped me when I came here while I was still a baby. But we've learned how to deal with these guys one-on-one now. Free. Fun. Okay, cool. Damn. Why did this one not work? Did it not work to bring it alive? Or were they still in the process of praying to it enough so that it would come to life? It's a good fire, by the way. Honestly, better than the fire effect on the well, Elden Ring. I don't want to spoil, I guess. We've all played a little bit of Elden Ring in this stream, right? Hold on. How do I get out of this place now? Oh, not again. This way. Not me, but I will never. Couldn't hear what was happening because I was on call. I was eager to get back and see the search. I found an oil urn that just... Or not an oil urn. Well, yes, kind of. That just set the entire beast and the ground beneath it on fire. Whoppa. Wrong way. Anyway, I think the fire effect here looks much better than what they did with the big fire in Elden Ring. Y'all know which one I'm talking about. Okay. Now we go to PAL and pray for the frame rate. How is the frame Frame's been so far today. Did you guys notice any drops? Because I did notice in previous streams that even in areas where there wasn't any fur going on, sometimes it would drop a little bit. Frame's good. Okay. So far, so good on my end. Okay. Well, let's pray. If Dark Beast Pal looks good, then I think things will be fine. I'm gonna buy some bullets. Why did I say so fire? You have fire on the mind. Did you check out the new messenger tile? I didn't, thank you. We're just perpetually sidetracked today. Hey guys, I have a new gift for you. It was this one, right? Oh no, I don't like that. It looks like they're hurt. I like them with the top hat. Yes, very good. Little baby boys. Poor little guy's bleeding. Yeah, and with bandages, we don't want that. Alright. Pal time. Praying for good frames. I might put on Henrik's outfit because that one had bolt resistance. Right? Yeah, look at this. We currently have... It does double the bolt resistance. That's actually crazy. And it looks cool. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Now we get jumped by a witch. Oh, or she just runs past. Oh god, I hope this is gonna look fine. Look! So is that back there then, behind him, the door that leads to Old Yarnum? But then where does that other door here in Yahagul lead? I'm so confused. What makes Yahagul then an unseen city? I for sure thought, look at this moon, that Yahagul was like something quite far away in like a, I don't know, a weird pocket dimension or some shit. But it's just another part of the city, I guess. Potentially the oldest part of it. Actually, architecture looks quite similar to what we saw in Old Yarnum just now. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh god. Well... I can't see shit. I feel completely out of my depth with Bloodborne. I never know what I'm doing. Oh, we can visceral? Damn, why are you on the ground all the time? He looks so cool. I love Paul. Good night, Paul. And we get a Spark Hunter badge. Yippee! What a fun boss. But a little bit of a pushover. Or maybe I'm just too over-leveled at this point. Well, ain't this a bloody hell? Welcome in, Ender King. How was the frame rate? No frames dropped? Ah, oh, I love to hear it. Thank you so much. Who did we beat? We just beat Dark Beast Paul. And we beat my frame rate problems. Yay! Okay, that's awesome. That makes me really happy. Let's look at the badge we just got. The Spark Hunter badge. Badge crafted in secret by Archibald, the infamous eccentric of the Healing Church for his friends. Archibald was fascinated by the blue sparks that emanate from the hides of the dark beasts and dedicated his life to its artificial reproduction. In a style of inquiry that, incidentally, closely followed the methodology of Byrgenwerth. Tell me more. I would like to know much more about that. It is the same door. Lemi, you're so smart. I would have never thought of that. I was hell-bent on the door leading to the other place. Yeah. Oh, there's some flickering over there. Cool. Okay. One secret, another secret solved. Is there anything else here? Why was Paul just chilling here? What a place for a little guy to hang out. Okay, mystery solved. Girl! I would like to level up, please.
Welcome. What is it? Hunters have about...
Nope. Blah, blah.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me...
We do 25 vitality. We're already level 49. I like it. Let's see. We have... Can we get something new with the hunter badge? Is the bolt paper new? Oh, the tonitrus we can also buy now, but we already have it, so why would we? Nothing new here. Sweet. Forbidden Woods. Paul was trying to drop To job jailbreaks even. To stop jailbreaks. Maybe. But what is a dark beast? Did they make dark beasts also? Were they also created? Was Pal also a human before? Okay, Jamie, you said that there's more to explore in the upper parts of the Forbidden Woods. By that, do you mean here? Or in the parts down in the elevator? Oh fuck, I keep forgetting that these crows are here. Oh, come on. It said the talisman was made for his friends, right? Yeah. Where is it? The infamous eccentric of the Healing Church for his friends. So do you think he turned his friends, who became beasts, then into dark beasts? Up top, not down the lift. Okay. Is that the same thing that Crew meant when he said there's more to explore here? Maybe. Oh god. I think this is probably too far up, right? We were both talking about the same thing. Okay. So is it in that village that was full of beasties and oil sirens? Ew. Yes, okay. Well, that gives me at least a little bit of an inkling on where to go. It was made in imitation of the Dark Beast, so there were already Dark Beasts before. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, really. But then where did the Dark Beasts come from? Whoopee! Oh, why didn't you get hit? Okay, I'm gonna be so attentive. Goodbye. Oh shit, fire. Oh shit, dogs. Oh fuck. Help me. Thank you. Okay, I feel safer down here. Oh yeah, maybe we should change our outfit again. The dogs are not gonna come down here for sure. Rough, rough. Your bullying of the underlevel beast came back to bite you in the ass. I wasn't bullying anybody. Oh, fuck! Maybe You are right. How did that dog survive that jump? Okay, so you're saying there's something here. Oh, fuck. Fire. So this just leads to the oil. Yeah, and the people throwing shit from up top. Currently fishing in WoW. Mostly listening for the sound of the bobber going under. Sometimes the sudden action from the stream makes for a very interesting soundscape. Hehe. Are you getting jump scared? I had that the other day when I was watching Mini play Exit 8. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was playing Minecraft on the side. And whenever Mini would get jump scared, I would just jump out of my seat. Because Minecraft was already pretty tense too. Okay, let's see. We're just gonna walk around a little bit. This is where the beast woman was. That I really wanted to whip.
Oh, Evans, would you never... Please.
Yeah, can't do anything about her. Why are the cages open this time? Last time they were closed, no? Oh? This is new. Did I find it? Oh no. I don't like these plants. I would have loved to see that, but I also feel a bit sorry for spooking you. No, don't worry. I do enjoy a good spook. This doesn't look like a very nice place. With less jump scares, more was this splashing from the water from Khan getting surprise exsanguinated by a mutated dog. It happens more often than you think. Okay, I'm looking for... Oh! Item. Are you actually dead? Yes. Antidote. Those flowers remind you of something? Tell me. I mean, they look kind of like lilies. They reminded me of the centipede creature in Byrgenwerth. That is some very pixelated water. I also looked at these and was like, hee hee, unshaved testes again. I didn't want to say it, but now I said it anyway. It wasn't my fault. Who put that in my brain last time? I don't remember. Flower in the middle and kind of ribcagey stuff below. Our brain. Yeah. Where are we going? Oh. Oh, this is a boss arena. I'm sorry. There's a guy with a bell around his neck. Oh, look, there's... It suddenly looks like this huge-ass tombstone looks very important. Is this also oil? No, this is water, isn't it? Okay, I would like to pebble you, if I may. Wow. No! Fuck. Oh, hello. Oh no, it poisons me? Oh, of course. Come on, a little bit faster. Damn, they do a lot of damage. They're giving troll, Elden Ring troll. Do we have something with poison resist? Oh, this does 21. We're becoming a church member just for a minute. Please don't look at me. I swear. I swear it's just a face, Mom. Ew. Should we just grab it and run? This guy on his knees, is he praying to something? It's a dirty blood gemstone. Thank you so much. Is there more here? Yes. A nourishing blood gemstone. Why are you on your knees, sir? Ew! 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 Worm! Leech! I'm poisoned, by the way. Let me fight them. They're very jumpy. This is not the kind of slug I like. I'm so sorry, sir. Why do they have bells? Why are they so big? There's so many questions. Wait, is this where we came from? Yes, it is. It's just like TMA. Jared Hopworth, is that you? Okay, we can go in there. Miyazaki goes into a trance, and when he comes out of it, there's another poison swamp. It's true. It's honestly a surprise that we haven't seen a poison swamp really before now. Is that what the big bell guys from the cathedral would look like without the cloaks? Yeah, probably. But then, why are they down here? Ew. I don't really care for the leeches. Please go away. Don't kill me. They're gonna kill me. They killed you? No. I think you saw that wrong. Is that the same for Elden Ring? What do you mean? Never underestimate the worm. They're hard to hit too, because they are so low on the ground. Okay, we need to go back. I don't know if there was anything that I missed. I probably did. Poison swamps? Yes, Miyazaki loves poison swamps. I think Elden Ring makes them really easy to deal with because you can just be on torrent all the time. I think if I go up here, that might be for the best. I mean, Elden Ring doesn't only have Poison Swamp, you also have, like, the Scarlet Rot. Except for that one. That one sucks major balls. Was there one where you can't? I mean, there's a cave. A bunch of caves where you kind of have to run through them on foot. Was there a really annoying poison swamp in Elden Ring? Oh, dogs, go away. There's nothing nice down here for you. I'm counting Scarlet Rot as a poison swamp, and if you disagree, you're wrong. Oh no, it totally counts. Was there one that you also can't just run through? Okay, we need to get my shit. Maybe we can throw a Molotov at the wormies. I would very much like that. The castle on the plateau. Oh yeah, the shaded castle. But even that poison isn't really a bother in there. They don't give a shit about water. That's not good. Please come here anyway. Oh, we're already poisoned. Never mind. Okay, just don't pick a fight with all of them at once. Stop! Pain in the ass. Okay. The lake? Oh yeah, but I mean you have to run through that kind of once. And that's it. Well, unless you want to fight the Dragonkin soldier. Hey Broken Stoic, welcome in. What's up, indeed? Hope you're doing well. Most of the poison swamps above ground are there to lull you into a false sense of security so the Lake of Rot can get you properly. Yeah, but it was like... I don't know, at that point it felt kind of fun. Because at least you didn't have to constantly deal with areas like that, so if it's just once in a while, I think it's fine. And also it just kind of... It makes you swap your gear around, maybe, a little bit, you know? You can be like, oh yeah, there's a ladder! You can be like, okay, maybe it's time to actually look at the different gear that I have. Hello. Or craft some boluses. Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die again. We're just gonna run. Oh, we've been here before. I'm a fool. Oh, I need to heal. How goes the Bloodborne? Pretty good. We just found this area, which is very exciting. I don't remember where I came from. I got lost. I don't know where I came from. This way. Good lord. Ads soon? God damn it. Oh, please don't be a huge ladder. I'm gonna die from poison. More gravestones. Oh, keep going.
Hello?
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, it's... Oh no, oh no. Do you think we'll survive? Oh, the poison's about to stop. We're fine. Alright. Broken Stoic, thank you for following. Okay, ads in 5 minutes. It's fine. I think Dark Souls 1 also only had one major poison area. I think a lot of them really have just one big one, and then maybe smaller sections where you have to deal with a little bit of poison, but not necessarily from the ground, but just from people poisoning you by biting your ankles and shit. What an interesting place. Did I get everything down there? Don't dead, it was a follow for good luck. It helped, because we're still alive. There's a lot of dead people in this room. I'm just saying. Oh, do you think this is gonna send us to the elevator in the mill? No, where am I? Where the bloody hell are we? Are we in Central Yharnam? I think I know this place, or I know I've looked at this through the gate before. We will be finding out very soon. Hype. Okay, I want to get dressed properly again. I don't want anyone to think that we're a church guy. There we go. Nice, now we're pretty again. So, this doesn't open. Wait, which one did I just open? I think I opened this one. And look at this, we're in Josefka's clinic. Oh, it's been so long! I would have never found this if you hadn't told me to go back to the Forbidden Woods. That's awesome. So now we have another area to explore. Fuck. I'm gonna sit down real quick, then we run ads, and then we check out what's behind the other gate. That's why we are here. Yes, I'm very grateful. I would like this playthrough to be as complete as I can make it. I need to be quick. I'm gonna die. Oh, gravestone. Listen, we must look at the things. The things are interesting. Okay, ad time. I'm gonna run away again real quick. I will not be forgetting the timer. I'm gonna make a new cup of coffee. I'll see you in a few minutes. have coffee. We're so back. Well, coffee back. Thank you so much. Oh shit, I wanted to bring water too. Hold on. Okay, we gotta stay hydrated. Hell yeah. What's on the menu now? Byrgenwerth? No, 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 the area we just found.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
What do we do? Should we get a little more endurance? Sure. A little paper scribble also just told me, on behalf of crew, that there is something I need to be careful about in that area we just found. If I want one of my top 5 characters to not come to harm. I'm muted, am I? Yeah, I shouldn't be. Microphone is white. I were? No, I was drinking. Probably. My mouth just moves weirdly when I have a mug in front of it. I missed you coming back. Oh, okay. It's okay, you were busy pissing. It's understandable. It's true, I know. Okay, let's see what we can fuck up here. Coming through. And coming through. I completely forgot about the locked gate. Right at the beginning of the game. I love this stuff. When you move away from an area and you see something that really intrigues you right as you start. Your very first playthrough. And then hours later, I don't even know how many hours we've spent in this game so far. Suddenly you end up back in that area. That's an emblem. Oh. Ah! It's one of these again. This is only the second... This is only the third we've seen, right? We've seen one in the Cathedral Ward, now one here, and one at Byrgenwerth. I want you to come here. You run a little bit like the globby glorps. And they give quicksilver bullets. Is there blood? Silver? Quicksilver? Mercury? Albinoric? This well is fake. How could the game do this to me? Pale. No, I think we're the pale blood. This can't be pale blood. I think this looks more like water. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, where do we go? Do we go up first or do we go in the creepy dark alley? We go up first. Oops. Dog. Some people knock at doors, I just throw stones. Hello. There's light in that house. A place where the lights are on? In Yarnum? Did these crows always have blood on their mouth? I've never actually looked at them. Blech. Their eyes look like our best friend, our little Yarnum guy. Not Yarnum, our Erden Chapel guy. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought for sure this was just going to be a tiny little place where we get some loot and then we move on, but maybe this is actually the way forward. Hello? Ah! Fuck off. And there's the bells again. There's medical supplies again. Oh, which way? This way? I see. No. What? Do you not look? Glob. It's one of these. Let me go the other way first. We need a name for those guys. I can't keep calling them globby glob globs. Oh! Showing me their ass. Maggie, hello! How are you? This does not look like pale blood. This looks like... Oh. Like mud. Didn't we already get a beast run? Yeah, look, we have it twice now. Wait, I thought all of the runes are kind of, you know, one unique. I mean, obviously we have three lakes, but they're all slightly different for what they do. But this is just straight up a duplicate. Accentuated temporary transformation effects. Beast is one of the early Carol runes, as well as one of the first to be deemed forbidden. The discovery of blood entailed the discovery of undesirable beasts. So do the globbies also count as undesirable beasts? Glob glob cheeks. Also a good one. Want their official name? No, I'm scared of official names. Because I feel like if the game doesn't tell them to me, I probably shouldn't know them yet. It looks more faded. Does it? Oh, this is probably a bad idea. Standing here right in the door. Oh yeah, you were right. Wait, but which one did we just get then? Does it matter? The ward might tell, yeah. Mr. Globby. Oh no. It's Mr. Blobby all over again. Oh look, there's one here. Did they do experiments on them here? Because this looks very similar to Yosefka's clinic, doesn't it? Communion. We've also had the communion before. Okay, so we just got this. So I assume we also got the non-faded beast here. Has Yosefka been... I mean, she is doing weird shit, like, right? With the beasts. So what does it mean then that there's newer versions of those runes here? Man. Okay, that makes me feel kind of sad for them, that these guys were used for probably really fucked up, painful experiments. That's a lot of syringes. Not the Mr. Blobby. Thank you for the 30 bits, though. But at what cost? Another door. Hello?
Ah, moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you.
It's Yosefka.
Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone? Things need not change. You'll do the rescuing, and I'll do the saving. But if you refuse to leave... Oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
Well, we're leaving. My curiosity is really strong. But we're leaving. We're leaving her alone. Thank you for telling me to leave her alone. Had I not known that, I probably would have gone in. She wants to be alone with the globbies. Please feel free. I have no desire to intervene in whatever she's into. Hello. Have we ever let any of these guys really attack us? I kind of want to see what they do. We've seen one pair that had their little antennas out. Canehurst summons. Oh, let's go. But I wonder if they can do that while they attack you as well. Or if it's special ones that have that power. I like the globbies. See, I think they're really interesting. But they also look too much like jellyfish to me. They are giving alien and underwater creature, and I don't really like that. Can we open this door? Wait, is this guy chill? Well, in that case, feel free to stay here. Oh, okay, and now we're back. Right? We're back at the clinic. For real? Yes. Nice. Then we still had one way to go upstairs. Oh, there's something else here. Oh, handwritten scrolls. Seek pale blood to transcend the hunt. Right. This is where we woke up too. How did you get in here? Did you also get some blood? And things went terribly wrong? Could we have ended up as a Mr. Globby? That's a horrifying thought. They ate too much cilantro. This is what happens when you eat too much cilantro. That is scary as fuck. Oh, but I kind of want to know what happens when you go in. Yosefka. Well, I'm sure I can read about it soon. Or someone can tell me after stream. Unless it's relevant for endgame spoilers and shit. Oh, this just leads... Oh, it's just the way back. Eh? I thought there was a different path. I'm just stupid. I thought that was a different path and not the way back. Oops. Not me getting turned around. Awesome. But that means we've checked everything off the list that we wanted to do today. Backtrack-wise. Which means we are now free. Oh, we've been streaming for 4 hours. Well. Oh, but I want to go to Byrgenwerth. Oopsie, indeed. We can go another half hour. Fuck it, we ball. Read the summons item. Oh, yeah. Is it a key item? A summons inviting you to Canehurst. Why is it in here? An old bloodstained summons inviting an honored guest to the forsaken castle Canehurst. Rather bafflingly, it is addressed to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing. How is that possible? Why do we find it in Yosefka's clinic? Addressed to me. Also, where the fuck is Hemwick Crossing? Maybe somewhere early on in Hemwick? Or took it from you. Oh yeah! That makes way more sense. You guys are so smart. Okay. Is that also something that I should be doing before Byrgenwerth, or am I free to do that afterwards? Is a front seat question I'm asking. I cannot be cock-blocked and from Byrgenwerth forever. I want to go to school. Should I keep my thoughts to myself, Khan? I know we said we're experiencing together, but I don't want to just burst out stuff. No, you feel free. You as someone else who also has no fucking idea about this game, feel free to have your thoughts out loud. They help me think too. You do it after. Okay. You can do it anytime. I can check though. I'd say you could do it later. Okay, that seems like it's fine to do it later. Okay, we're gonna keep going for another half an hour or so. What should we buy? Molotov. And 1 blood vial. Graveyard of the Dark Beast. Huh. Frontier. We still have this too. The Nightmare. Oh yeah! Oh! So that's not Byrgenwerth. Where we got transported to? I've been wanting to play this game for years, but no PlayStation. Yeah, I've also wanted to play it for years, but I had kind of... I was huffing the copium. I was always hoping for a PC release at some point because I didn't want to buy another game for my PS4. But I've caved now. I decided to just get it and it was worth it. It's so fun. I haven't enjoyed a video game this much in a long time. Actually, that's not true. I really loved... We played a lot of good games last year. Outer Wilds, Hollow Knight, Lies of P. We're gonna go clobber the guy who tried to kill us while we were trying to study. Silksong? No, I'm not counting Silksong. Oh, you've moved. You used to be way further ahead. Cat Detective Albert Wild must be up there too. Yes, that was of course my favorite game that I've ever played. Is this easier than Lies of P? I don't know. Maybe a little bit? Let me think. Oh, hello. Ooh. Oh, what if we can get the NPC out here? And let them get smashed by a meteor. By a plestroid even, maybe. Who knows? I think Lies of P... I don't know. I feel like the parrying in Lies of P is sometimes a little bit harder, but it also depends on what kind of weapon you bring. I didn't find Lies of P particularly hard, but I used summons for a lot of bosses. I feel like in Bloodborne you can get away a little bit better with just frantically dodging and just clobbering stuff. Yeah, I feel like Lies of P relies a little more on parries. I feel like Lies of P is a bit of a mixture of Sekiro and Bloodborne in the way it plays. It's not as punishing as Sekiro, but also not as comfortable as I find Bloodborne now. Okay, let's see. Oh god, finally. Where's the guy? I'm gonna drag that guy outside. Where are you? Upstairs? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello. Ew, what the fuck? Stop that. Oh, fuck. I missed it. That does a lot of damage. Ew, I opened the jar. And I scratched my nose. What is that? I'm stuck. bloody hell. A slut slit stare? Excuse me. Oh, hold on. We have some plestroid knowledge. Plestroids, due to their small size, would have a difficult time killing someone. They have to be small to achieve orbit in the first place, so it's about as much chance as being killed by a regular meteor, which is pretty low. That is so interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you so much for sharing, Spencer. I fear I may be too baby to play these kind of games, but I enjoy the dark themes. Yeah, I do too. I really love them. Felt like that too before jumping into Elden Ring. I've just come to love it more than anything. Yeah, I think don't underestimate your skills. You can always learn. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about you. I appreciate that my echoes are right here. Also, I'm gonna be honest. As gross as this person up there is, their fit looks very nice. I like the outfit. I like the headpiece. They also don't have normal blood. Just keep shooting. What the fuck is this? There's mage builds in this game? Oh! Okay, I need a reset. No, not the tentacles. We almost got them. Just shoot them once more. Are they bugged? Are you okay? Yippee! I feel better about this one. And we get... all we get is blue elixir? Why do I keep hoping that I'm gonna get their outfits, but I never do? Sad. I want that drip. I want that outfit. Surely we're gonna find it somewhere. Please turn on the light. What is this? That's a moldy lump of something. Head, body, worm? Eyes? More eyes? Damn, that's a lot of eyes, actually. This is where we found the pearl slug. Why does it look like a big dog head with a deformed body? It kind of does. I was also thinking like dog or like a bull head, just smaller. It has little arms too. It looks like a baby, just a kind of wrong baby. Great one baby, question mark? That's disgusting. That's what the blood of the Mr. Globbies looks like. Fetus. I could not think of that stupid word. Thank you, thank you. Like a chicken. No, we didn't get the hat. But Norman Reedus and his funky fetus. Yes, I completely forgot about the word. They have a nice seating area. Is that my blood? Because that person did not have... Or did they have red blood? I don't know. I guess we go up. Oh. We can summon Henrik again. Student uniform. I want to be a student. Oh, what's this? Damian of Menzies. Oh, and there's a shiny over there. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. And when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. When the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. A child of blood? Is the queen gonna have a child of blood? Byrgenwerth is giving us so much. Okay. Every infant Great One has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every Great One loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. But you're talking about the red moon. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred. We've not seen a red moon, have we? When the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. So someone's gonna get pregnant. I have to head out now. Thank you for hanging out, Spencer. Enjoy Balatro. And good luck on Thursday. Bloodborne ABO AU? Oh, Jesus Christ, please no. Oh, outfit. Student uniform. Uniform of the students of Byrgenwerth, a bygone institute of learning, features a thick cape. The Healing Church has its roots in Byrgenwerth and naturally borrows heavily from its uniform design. The focus not on knowledge or thought, but on pure pretension, would surely bring Master Willem to despair, if only he knew. Wait, the focus not on knowledge or thought, but on pure pretension would surely bring Master Willem to despair, if only he knew. Because the place doesn't really exist anymore as a place of learning? No. Because they're not focusing on learning, but on status, maybe. I don't get the vibe that status is very important, but maybe a lot of people have turned their back on the studies of Byrgenwerth. Oh. I mean, also no one's here anymore. Probably because they all got turned into Mr. Blobbies. Globbies. Too cool for school? Yes, too cool for the outfit, that's for sure. Not a big fan of this type of school uniform. Lunarium key. We've seen this 1,500 times in loading screens. I hear noises. Give me 1 sec. Where? Byrgenwerth floor 2. Key to the lunarium facing the lake. On the 2nd floor of the Byrgenwerth College. This is gonna be the lake where we overcome a hindrance, right? In his final years, Master Willem was fond of the lookout and the rocking chair that he kept there for meditation. In the end, it is said he left his secret with the lake. I feel like I've read this 1,000 times before and I just didn't really register. So he is gone, so we won't see him. But his rocking chair is still up there. He left his secret with the lake. Right? Awesome. What are we gonna find there? Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Do you remember we found a note in the library that's on the way to the Erden Chapel that said the Byrgenwerth spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. Is the lost master Willem? Was this written by a student, perhaps? The Byrgenwerth spider hides all manner of rituals. Do you think... Did the spider put Willem to sleep or something? And by sleep, I mean to death. Do you think the spider is also an eldritch being? Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. So do we have to... I guess we know what the boss of the area might be? Camera crew, hello! You're at Byrgenwerth. I made it back in time for some of my favorite environmental design. Yeah, I'm excited. Listen, I was gonna come here 4 hours ago, but we got really sidetracked. Oh, it's just one of you. Hello. Weird. Can you imagine? If we hadn't been able to digest the blood properly, we could have become one of these guys. Oh, see, this is also the thing that I kept seeing in my VOD in the loading screens. The empty invertebrate shell. That's definitely where one of those pearl slugs crawled out of, right? Said to be a familiar of the Great One. So what does familiar in this case mean? I know a familiar as like a witch has a cat. As like a little buddy. But did the Great Ones have little slug pets? Or is it more of a Like they belong to the same family. Also, it looks like it has soap on this. The slime looks very soapy. The Healing Church has discovered a great variety of invertebrates, or phantasms as they are called. Shells with slime will harbor arcane power and can be rubbed on weapons to imbue them with their strength, which is entirely useless for me, but good to know anyway. An associate. More of a servant. Jizz slug. Stop. Huh. It's funny to me that we're dealing with more spooky academia and more spiders when I just finished the Magnus Archives last night. Magnus Archives? Did you enjoy it? Did you love it? Will you be listening to the Magnus Protocol? Can I move this? Would I want to? What is it? Is it a... Oh, a thing to look into the sky with? What do you call it? Something better than a nightjar monocular? You know what I mean? A telescope? That's what I'm trying to say here. I'm absolutely going to be listening to the Magnus Protocol, and as for I love the archives or not, well, if you're listening, if you're caps locking that you're going to listen to the protocol, then I assume that means you very much liked archives. It can also mean a member of the household of a high official, according to Merriam-Webster. So we have... Wait. Servant, associate... member of a household. So they're kind of... So the slugs are similar to the great ones. So, can we open this door? Is this the second floor? Isn't this the first floor? And this is the ground floor. I guess it works different in some places. Hold on. We need to talk about the archives now. The sheer euphoria I get from people saying I'm an avatar of the web, partly as a joke, partly because my self-insert for TMA is one, partly for other reasons. Should also tell you how much I love the Magnus Archives. Awesome. I'm so glad you love it. Listen, I've been obsessed with the archives for the last 8-9 months or so. I don't know how long it's been. My Johnny Sims neurons keep firing all the time. It's wonderful. However, we must not get sidetracked. We have a door to open. We can really just open it. Oh, he is still here! You have a very interesting staff, sir. Is he actually still alive? What is growing out of his back? Oh. A mushroom. I fear he may be growing some alien stuff. I think he's in the middle of metamorphosis. But he seems to be chilling. He's becoming a clicker. But just like a lot of the beasties at the healing church or at the cathedral ward in Inyanim, he also has his eyes covered up. No one's interested in looking out of their eyes. Well. Oh, look at this. I can see why he would like this place. It's very peaceful. Also, Byrgenwerth is very small. I thought we would spend like 3 hours just exploring the whole house. But instead we had like one NPC who didn't even give us their outfit. And that's it. Well, hey Master Willem, I have come to enter your service. Good talk. Oh! Oh god, I thought I was gonna attack him. We're going over there? Really? We're giving him an arm workout. Is it telling us to jump? Moonside Lake. Are you the Byrgenwerth spider that has taken Master Willem? I think that is an approximate or an appropriate amount of feet, legs. Even more than a spider, I think, needs. Hello? Hi? Is that what's growing out of Willem's back? It looks similar, no? Also, why is it not aggroing? I mean, I'm okay with it because finally I get to actually look at a boss before it tries to kill me. Ads in 5. No, we're snoozing. I'm gonna snooze the ads so hard. Ew! I don't know how I feel about your face, my guy. You have some beautiful eyes, though. But looking at you makes me feel a little bit weird. I don't really enjoy that much. Doesn't this kind of look similar to this one's face? Are we meant to attack it? I mean, I would probably assume so. Are these also eyes? If I hadn't seen the front of it, I think I would have agreed that it's kind of cute. But I don't know. Do I have to fight you? Should we clobber it? Should we give it a good whacking? And see what happens? I have 13 vials. We will do one attempt. And then we're ending stream. It has been 4.5 hours. Oh, I feel bad. Should we hit it in the ass or in the face? It looks strange, kill it. No, I kind of like it. The longer I look at it, the more I'm like, actually, you don't look like you would harm anyone. What would you feel more comfortable with? I don't know, everything feels bad. We just hit it in the side like normal people. Rum. Ew! Ew! I don't like those! Don't spawn your children. I don't like that. Fuck off. It landed on his face. Idiot. Don't leave me alone with your kids. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. Should I kill the children? But there's so many of them. Oh. Help. Okay, you're also throwing big rocks. Can we throw Molotovs? Well, they don't really do a whole lot. Shit. It's very funny how they land on their faces. What are you doing? They're gonna come down. Ooh. Stop it. Where? Damn. That's too many babies. I'm choosing to just ignore that there's a lot of spiders here. Oh, it's doing a little roll. Rom, you're hilarious. Shit. I'm dead. That was a mess and a half. Maybe I should take care of the babies first. I think we can do this though. How did I get over here? Oh no, 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 this is right. I thought we were back in the Forbidden Woods. I was about to be very confused. I think we got this. Didn't we get about halfway? Also, did I clock that correctly that if you hit it in the side, you do more damage than if you hit it in the face? I felt like the face was kind of... It felt stony, so I'm assuming I have to hit it where it bleeds, right? If it bleeds, you can kill it. See. Okay. Awesome. That seems doable. Rom is a she, apparently. I mean, Rom spawned a lot of babies. Unless we are once again in the ABO universe. If this has become an Omega-verse real quick, then I think we can conclude that Rom might indeed be a girly pop. That's too many babies. I don't like it. We got this next time, though. There's NPC summons around. I want to do this without. I think we can do that without summons. We did get halfway. I just need to know what I'm doing. Should I Google? Please don't Google Omegaverse, Pixie. Please save yourself. German! The most elusive character in the entire game. Well, we know what we're doing next time. We try to kill Rom. What does vacuous mean? Just that she's empty? Or is it like there's a lot of space in there? Something. I think I might miss it. What? A Tuesday stream? Just to start, mayhaps? Oh, okay. I mean, you have Nachtfahrt. Oh. Exciting. Vacuous apparently means stupid. Really? It also can mean vacant, like a vacant expression. Oh, vacuous can mean empty or stupid. I choose to believe it means empty in her case. She does have a quite empty expression, despite her many, many eyes. Empty-headed. Oh, I can't believe they're calling her stupid. Oh, Rom. I feel so bad. That would explain why she didn't immediately attack us. I'm surprised, though. Is that really all there is to Byrgenwerth? Or maybe... Because I was expecting like a big place of learning. I was expecting like a big... Well, I expected that the lecture hall that is apparently in the nightmare would be part of Byrgenwerth. But who knows? The building at least seems pretty small. She's Depresso on the Lake of Moon. I think she seemed pretty chill, actually. I feel like we have caused her some depression by coming in there and starting to slap her. Rom the stupid spider. No! Rom, my best friend. I won't say anything, partly because I don't even know. Just wanted to be ominous, but I know some stuff coming up soon. I see. Yeah, most of my questions are always just rhetorical. I don't really want to know a lot of the answers. If I actually have a question that I want people to help me with, I will be like, chat, I have a front seat question. Can we get in here now? No. See, there's a shit ton of those lilies here as well. Well, Rom's gonna be featured in the next stream noodle. She might be. We caused her some spontaneous birth. Yeah, I don't feel good about that. Shouldn't have done that. Felt bad. Regrets. Many of them even. Fun. We'll do that next time. Tuesday. Tuesday, 7 p.m. CET. We clobber a spider. Just don't tell her about it. She must not know. Who can we raid today? Who is streaming on a Saturday evening? Oh, Tiny Fur Shark is streaming Venba, which is a game that I know one of my friends, I think, really enjoyed. I think it's like a cozy game about a family in some way. We're going there. She'll be happy with a visit. I hope so. So I'll be back on Tuesday. I will have a schedule up on Monday, hopefully. A cozy cooking one. I think Venba was the cooking one. If you'd like to stay updated about schedule and stuff, feel free to follow me on Blue Sky. We also have a Discord for people who are subscribed to either Twitch or on my Patreon, where I also post schedules and other random shit. We have a normal week of streams ahead of us next time, which I'm really excited about. But for now, I'm going to say goodnight. Thank you all for hanging out. It was really fun. I hope you had a good time too. And I will see you... Wait. Raid message. I will see you very soon. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.